for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I don't ever really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. We'll be back one day. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow.
All right, everybody, we are coming into video. Woosa. So we're gonna be doing our seasonal goal on Woosa. We're gonna see how it's gonna go. Yep. Last I remember, we were at Waradon's grinding experience. So hopefully we're gonna pick up from there. Goal is to get to level 61, finish out the season, get the items. Those are connected.
You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing.
And as always, there is extended load time.
Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet.
I should have kept the starting screen on until we got out of this, probably, but oh, looks like we might be getting in. There we go.
It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse
Okay,
to think we need
and
saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too
like we
anxious, we'll adapt to fall surviving.
is refresh our workers. Okay, we don't have any value packs or anything like that. We Uh, okay, we got a value pack. So our workers, if we click repeat,
Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
okay, we're gonna do this really,
As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. 'Cause every time
we'll
I
come
wake
back
up,
to this
I feel
one.
like
Okay, we're
it's
gonna navigate to
days.
this.
Going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my
Okay, we
thoughts
can't
in
navigate to
an
that.
ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the
Come
way
back
you
to
look at me, I'm
Oregon.
such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place.
Cougar is right
Wanna
there.
love me? Well then baby, I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the
So
change
there was a
I
way to
need
just clear
today.
this.
I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray
Come on,
as you
here we
fade
go.
away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
All right, here we go. Rebellious crystal. Can't be processed or registered in the central market. Please gain the following stats. Oh, it's just a crystal. Okay.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong.
So I need to log into my wizard a little bit later. Actually, does it get collected to here? I've obtained event. Choose your 7-day box. Yeah, there it is. Secret Old Moon. Where's the Book of Old Moon? Is alright, so while we're traveling, we can roll some dice.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Take a little shortcut.
things we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. Yeah, I won't lose mine. Wake up and every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an
I
artist.
think there is like a stable right there. We can go and grab it first.
Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real, but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me. Can't stop what's in me to the top.
We have max energy, so we do actually want to be using this our level 10 here.
Take a chance and do it. Take a stance and prove it to yourself. Improving every day you're moving. Every day's a new one. Don't fear to lose one. Bounce back and move on. The things we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my. Some days are my worst days, but every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you're never really working. And other tides are turning. And as I keep on learning, I only do what's
Level up
worth
the
it.
node we're working there.
Never got rid of the thirst. So much it hurts. Listen to my words. Everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my own universe. And I know
Definitely not what I meant to press.
Maybe time will reverse if I put in the work while everything hurts. Take a chance, make a plan. You can do it, yes you can. Take a stand in your land and command of your brand. The things we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright.
All right.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be
142 inventory. I'm not going to pop any more inventory things on my Woosa. It has enough.
This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
He doesn't have an adventurer's force. Sort of unfortunate for us, but we can make it work. Oh, that's nice.
I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah, if I ever play I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis, do you feel courageous, do you seek greatness, trust me you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I can change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat and make mistakes real fast, then you'll
I'm also looking at it here. Excuse me. Let's reopen the mains. We did just acquire our Stonetail fodder as well as Rainbow Gem fruit. We have enough for another Dream Horse attempt. So I am gonna swap character. I gotta do that on my wizard later. Alright. Like speed boosts, and then we keep going.
Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts me. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no
That's gonna back out. Nice. Uvula gloves, Uvula shoes. What does it require for them? Right. Awakening weapon. Okay, so it's all going to be try. We can do awakening weapon, we can do secondary helmet and chest armor. Oh, no. No, that's awakening weapon.
Life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this,
connect to a normal server, level 20.
So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low.
Just as much desert as the potato farm.
I'm standing in the red inside a payphone.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot. I'm
The
in my own skin.
potatoes are versatile. You can grow them anywhere. You just need some water and some terrain. Grow them wherever you want. And you know what they say, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. How are you doing, Charlie? The Charlie Unicorn? I hope you're having a great day today. That's good to hear. Good to know you're doing good.
Growing up ain't easy. Too many things to do weekly. Too many thoughts to think deeply. Too many thoughts to be sleeping. Yeah.
Right,
Oh my God, I'm not eating. I feel so empty, I'm receding. And all of my friends are misleading. All of these posts and the lives they're leading. Yeah. Oh, no way. I ain't gonna stand for this today. I'ma keep my head down, I'm okay. I don't wanna listen to a word they say. And we all know fear is a slogan, yeah. And we all feel broken, yeah. And we all outspoken. Need someone who could just so sometimes I struggle in this place. Been in circles several days, never knowing the right way. Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes I struggle
Let's see if we can hit this. Nope. There we go. Nice. And I think we can grab the quest to hit that so we can use its reward to hit the one higher.
Mistakes they make, you better don't regret. And like Drake said, man, I'm upset. Too many people out here wasting their breath, yeah. And still I feel like we've just all been going crazy. Too many people need to find themselves some safety. Just take control of your life, it's all day to day, yeah. Don't need nobody else, myself can always save. Sometimes I struggle in this place.
Oh, we don't have the console?
Several days, never knowing the right way.
No, we don't. I want to offer promotion.
Sometimes I struggle in this place. People look the other way, and we all deal with our pain. Oh yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place. Been in circles several days, never knowing the right way. Yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place. People look the other way.
Oh, looks like somebody got timed out. What's that? I want to offer promotion. Okay. Flash Wolf, I appreciate the hustle, but no, not interested. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna head over to Wargon's Nest, and we're gonna grind out over there a bit more, so we can get some more guaranteed enhancements. In the meantime, switch that over to here. We're heading to Wargon's Nest. We're gonna see what we can do over there. That's what's our next. Fuel a ring to pry or higher, and then equip it. What do I get? I gotta exchange. NPC location. Yep, there we go. So we're gonna head here. We're gonna get some Tuvula accessories. Will be completed. I think this will be completed. You should be able to do this in city. Could do the advanced support quest that is actually not that difficult. So we'll be able to get to the level 57 seasonal achievement, I guess, which is going to be nice. Okay. Okay, doing that. Oh no, we need to get it to fry. Okay.
あんまり冒険者ってことを表に出さない方がいいぞ。歌舞伎のではひどい目に遭ってしまうからな。
I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take a new song.
Okay. Yep, we understand. If we fail,
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling, bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling.
oh, they were stopping me from using a big enhancement. Okay.
I'll keep hustling.
Okay. So before we do anything, we're just gonna really quick. Alright, so we got that out of the way. Now what we do is enhance.
Who don't know what thirst is? I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to
人
act.
生は運なんだよ。
I'll leave the knife right in my back, so
俺のもの。
I'll keep hustling, you keep
先に
struggling,
手に入れ
bitch,
た
I'm
もの
Okay.
の勝ちなんだよ。
So if we hit this,
I'll keep
we get 2 duo 2 Vilas, which is gonna be good.
You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Ooh.
何？道具を探してんだ。むやみにうろうろすると誤解されるぞ。
Okay. We try again. We're also gonna have to empty out our inventory before we leave the town. I just noticed. Nice. Can these be sold? No, they cannot.
人生におけるすべてのこと
Alright,
は
we toss.
起こる前に
And
何か
toss.
するべきなのね。あんまり冒
You have a
険者
shop.
ってことを表に出さない方がいいぞ。歩きのではひどい目に遭ってしまうからな。
I could feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of
Anything
the
else I
pressure
want to
to
sell to you?
provide everything. So I
Not
keep
really.
my head
Alright.
down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night.
Okay, we're gonna go for belt, and we're gonna go for getting 2 of them would go for an. Let's go for 4.
I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Nice.
And life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the
Alright,
and life will hit you so hard. We've been through it so far. Wake up
we
with
don't need you.
some just want a new start, but
Are
we all
you?
get a different hand.
Are you?
Us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand. You don't get a second chance. I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain in the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now.
I should have enough gold bars to actually buy a villa ticket. Oh. We're gonna head up to the villa here, buy the villa pass, just so that we can buy villa bucks from our tent. Yeah, so once we get to the villa, we buy the villa ticket. I should have enough, or I can use the tent to probably get more gold bars, and I have some gold bars here too. Could be good on that. Also, while we are on standby, okay.
If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief. Yo, don't take that.
We're gonna set up a quick little order for stone tail fodder.
I just wanna be free, chase that. I got a new obsession. It's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive.
And rainbow gem fruits.
So I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see. It's a dude looking back at me. I stay on track,
And just like that, say goodbye to 500 million silver.
a better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
Oh, we have instant excel on this. Okay. Nice. If we can get drift, I think that would be the best. Like we might have some competition unless he is going to... He's auto-traveling to the same location. Hopefully he's not doing Wargons, and hopefully he's doing Bashims. Alright, auto-traveling. So we want to talk to you. Jane. Okay, we bought the villa ticket in exchange for one of these, which is 10 mil. Okay. We sold 1 days of Wargons for 13, so I think that's definitely net. I shouldn't have brought the T7 now. It's fine. It's a T7. Yeah, we're gonna head to Wargons just because Wargons has the good shots of dropping the guaranteed enhancement stones. Find magical black stones. And we should get a decent amount of 2 villa ore out of it too. And once we get the 2v little... we're gonna need to do fail stacking. Okay, so what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna go here. Now we're just gonna grab an X. We're gonna go fight and see what our damage is like after we changed out a bunch of gear. If our damage is looking good, we'll get the XP one. Otherwise, we can get the AP boost. Hey, so before we even did anything, we know for 4.5 million, we're gonna get enhanced APDP. We're also gonna need some potions, and I should have bought these back in town, but
I was on a mission. I had bigger dreams of being a musician. Teachers always talked, but I couldn't seem to listen. I lived in a fantasy land, they called it fiction. But I was gonna be big one day. Playing shows on the road to a sold out stage. Nobody really cared or believed I would make it anywhere close. I would fail and fade. But that's cool, I love that. Cause any little doubt gives me energy back. And now I'm in a place where I'm glad I never gave up on the dreams I had. And big dreams lead to big things. And big swings lead to big
we're gonna pop one of these and just see. We might also need to relearn how to play. And by that I mean we need to refigure out our skill combos. Do we do enough damage to him? Alright, this is... yeah, we don't do enough damage. Either that or I just don't know my combos well enough. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to acquire, not roll. That's fine. We're definitely not going to be able to do war guns. AP 165. What's our AP? We're AP 204.
Yeah. I think that I lost my mind. Hours now I spent time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights, and still, man, I'm getting screwed. Haven't I paid my fucking bills?
Where else dropped it? Cadres?
We're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift. I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't
140. I mean, we can go check out Kadri's. Okay, we're gonna go out this way. It's a little bit longer, but it's safer. I guess in the meantime, let's look at the skills and remember what things do we have.
I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth. I feel the mirror start to seep. Out my veins like I bleed. That bass in the beat, these makes the be no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I say what I think, be real specific, and I'm after the chase. I'm a pass in the race. You get asked in the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean. All fake, and you know me to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up.
Get that.
Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking danger.
How many skill points do I have? How many does this cost? 10? 3. Okay, we're going for you.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink,
Okay.
cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm
How did that do?
falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars.
I mean, that. Okay, so that doesn't actually do anything to visible.
Superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6
Okay.
shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6
So this is our
shots
buff.
straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick
Grip right mouse button.
know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy.
Shift Q.
Taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed.
Down left mouse button.
All those hate comments will never
Down left.
feeling up.
Shift E with it.
Graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going
So
crazy. Don't think I'll
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more piece, actually. Wow. No. Okay, so we're just gonna remove all this useless armor. We need like an earring or something so we can get the 8-piece set effect. Oh, no. Wait, what? Why are we here? No, not Black Spirit. Okay. This horse is gonna die. No. Okay. Oh, get me off, get me off, get me off. Come on. Damn it. Yep, knew the horse was gonna die. We did not want that. Grinding here is going to be much faster. I don't remember the route for Cadres, though, is the issue. I guess we could just fight around in circles. Nobody else is here, so we're not going to interrupt anyone's route. Is fighting in a circle even gonna work here? Do we have the density? I might have to go back outside. Because I think I do remember a partial route, at least for the outside. Yeah, there's honest, and without the horse, it's not gonna work good either. How do I do this? Shift plus Q. Alright. So what we're looking for now. We could go up there. I think Marnie's up there. We could also get a quest. We're just gonna do the 250 and then move on though. 2 reasons. One, we need a horse if we're gonna grind anywhere for a long extended time. Just so we have a place to put all of our selling loot, right? Alright, we also don't have skill add-ons. We should have done that before we left Ultanova. I mean, loot-wise, this is working out. Means I need to go get my horse. Kumima, how do you... what? After asking you, destroy the prison. Okay. Yep. 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 Yeah. Marnie is the greatest. We get more out of this. This is cheaper and more space though. Okay, let's pets, high activity, feed all. All right, we're doing it. Oh. Even with on high activity, our pets aren't fast enough. Okay. I'm using all my am I using all my high level pets? Okay, so we'll go until we hit our weight cap, and then we can see like just how. Because if we hit a weight, we're gonna have to go get the horse. There's... We also want to get a skill add-on so that we can get mana from one of our attacks. That is something we need. The density here is honestly very like low too. So we're gonna have to look for high density. If I recall, there might actually be a route here with the high density, so we're just actually going to go check it out. Having low density is very unfortunate. I don't have knowledge on him. I do appreciate that he spawns more cadres for me to kill, though. Yeah, okay, we did kill him. Nice.
Let me feel for a minute. Wait, I don't like that, quit it. I'm a real big cynic. I don't really trust too much, I limit. But when I do, I'm committed. And when I do, man, I'm in it. I'm by your side till we win it. Ride or die, I'ma always stay with it. Got my mind tangled in knots, trying to hide from the painful thoughts, crouching behind all the memories lost. I visualize a lot, protagonistic plot, antagonistic thoughts. I try to win, I try to see what's fine. Some premonitions that this time things will be different. Wake up now to a morning filled with sun. I wake up now when I finally don't feel numb. Got something in my life I really want, and I feel like the change has just begun. Look at me now, oh look who I've become. I guess with time you can get what you want. Look back on the things that made me run. They made me who I am. And for all I've done, I feel the rain burns like pain. Where are my friends? I need to change things in my brain. That's why we take drugs to escape, but that don't change the pain. I need some space. It's not a phase. These days they keep me safe. I'll dream of friends that cause no pain.
Alright, so we're gonna use... So that move can restore mana, so we're gonna have to throw that into our combo as much as we can. Just because we are insta-wiping, so we want as much mana restoration as possible. Can I not do damage because of the wall, or is it just weak? Okay, that is another thing we have to figure out. There's 100 of these to make half-wing Tagonite. Okay. What else did we get? We got something else. Okay, we'll figure that out later then, I guess. There's somebody there. Seems like they're on a route over there.
from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride,
All
got
right.
reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, you ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's coming, I can take this crap from seeing to believing. Gotta taste the blood, tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite, they feeling. Hardcore, I could go healing, don't believe in hate, can't believe in feelings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I myself, I cry, no kneeling. Got nothing for change, I just love the feeling. Got too little time on my
There we go. Okay, we're getting a decent number of time builds.
Pushing a train, I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, but it's a test. Expect nothing less, your check is interesting. Got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine, no pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just hold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
Oh, this is part of the new stones. Okay.
Inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a race, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
Too bad we can't get another commander out. That would be great. The commanders that summon. That's why Wargons is so nice. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Got confused there for a second. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. If I was smart, I would have. Oh, thank you for follow Wowdess. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that came out of nowhere. That shocked me. How are you doing this fine morning, Wowdess? I have no idea what that emote means. But I do appreciate the follow. It is working. Yeah. I thought I'd get a bit of grinding in here before I went over and did scrooping in Foxhole. You know, if you're working, what are you doing watching the stream if you're working? Oh, this. Oh, did we kill? Okay, we kill. So 1,255, and we're at half on our weight capacity. Well, I hope work's doing fine though. If you are working, and you have enough time to come here. So, if 1250 has enough to fill up half of my weight, I can probably do 2,000. Your work is busy work, so you need something to listen to? Oh, well, I appreciate you choosing my stream to listen to. I hope you enjoy the music, and the sound of just, character grunts as they attack. Right now, we're gonna go hand in a couple quests, and then we're gonna go get our horse back. Because if we can long-term grind, it'd be good. Or at least until we do the weekly for this area. Right.
マルニ様の実験にご興味
I mean, XP wise, it's not bad, but that's just because XP is boosted. Let's go. We're gonna go to the nearest stable so we can pick up a horse and then come back. Also, well, if you want to have a conversation or if you want to just listen, just let me know. I can do both because I don't want to distract you from your work, but I don't want to like just ignore you either. All right, we could resurrect the horse. No, I'm not gonna horse resurrect. All right. Nice, we can just pick up the horse here. Got about 2 more hours on our body buff. Oh, we have a skill XP book. We'll pop that. Normally I wouldn't. No, I'm not going to. Very tempted to just pop open this. You don't mind some chat? Alright. Well then I hope you're having a great day today on this Wednesday. So basically, yeah, hope you're having a great day on Wednesday. Right now, we're playing Black Desert, it's an MMO. Its redeeming quality, I would have to say, is that it can be a very artistic and nice looking game. They have made it very easy and newcomer friendly and as of late, so that anyone can get into it and get to higher level gameplay without having to struggle as the old players did. This is BDO. Yeah. Black Desert is BDO. So they've made the game easier. If you play it, then it's a lot easier to explain. So now if you're on the new player servers, no, so that's just their branding, right? So they're remastered and they start calling it Black Desert instead of Black Desert Online. But it's still the same game. They've added many new characters. They do seasonal now too, where in seasonal you can actually level up faster, and it's all to help increase the amount of new players in the game. With more new players, more population, etc. And to make it more newcomer friendly, they actually give you, if you complete seasons, they give you some like what used to be considered like end or upper end tier gear. Now it's sort of like the beginning of that tier. So what character did you play when you played BDO? Did I not activate this? Oh, there we go. Base characters and then went with the sniper? Do you mean striker maybe? Popping open character selection really quickly. 2-ish years ago? Yeah, you're probably thinking about Striker, maybe. I don't know. I've been playing BDO for a while, but I don't think they've ever had a sniper. Stork, Striker. If you played 2 years ago, Shy would have been out. I don't think Guardian wasn't. I don't know. I don't think Ascension definitely wasn't out. Sage wasn't out. Guardian may have been out. Corsair wasn't out. Ranger, art. It could have been the Ranger. Yeah, that Ranger was probably the character. You're gonna install just to see your characters? Oh, I do apologize to say, I don't know if you have your characters anymore because they did do a character transfer where you had to transfer your data. So if you played before that, you might not have your characters. If you played after that, you'll have them. I have the inventory space, so. Oh, if you switch to Lost Ark off of BDO, you might actually have your character then. Yeah, Lost Ark came out after the transfer. I will say one thing. When you actually log into a character, or when you log into the game, it does reset a period of like quote unquote inactivity to go to fresh player servers. So you have 30 days access to the new player servers, which have increased experience, less no PvP. If you're just checking your characters, well, if you don't plan on playing, it'd be fine. But if you have any like interest in playing, I would warn against it because it does start that timer of that 30 days as well as daily login rewards. Taking notes, I see. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I am a veritable encyclopedia about old knowledge in this game. You know, some of the new stuff I don't know yet, but anything prior to Duvenkroon, I basically know. And then after that, it's a coin toss whether I know it or not. There it is. Love being blocked by a house. Still pretty new to MMOs in general. First experience was DFA and WoW. Alright. Well, I mean, Foxhole is an MMO as well, but MMO RPG wise, I've been playing these for a while. Actually, the character I'm playing right now is their newest released character. So they released 2 new characters, one for the mobile version of the game and one for the computer version of the game. They're the twin classes. So I'm on the PC version, so I get the PC character. But older and established MMOs are usually great about like being newcomer friendly because they're like, we need to do something to make people want to join the game and stay in the game. Other than WoW. WoW is just, we know what we got. People are either going to play or not going to play. I think the last time I played WoW, I played before Burning Crusades came out. So it has been a while since I played WoW. Yeah, that WoW is that kind of game. I don't know. Games like WoW, it's fun, but you can't play WoW without being joining like a large group, or at least like a mid-sized group for for dungeoning and raiding. LFR and LFD was my life in retail. Ty White Saber. How much would it be to hire Ty as a potato farmer? I don't know. Ty hasn't farmed potatoes in many years. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Vanguard. Ty's potato farming. I don't actually know how much it is in the new conversion, but before it was a self-sufficient potato farm. Had the line. I don't know how much you guys know about the potato farm, but I started a potato farm in the middle of the mountains somewhere. And then I became self-sufficient and just farmed potatoes for nothing for like 3 months. That's how I became known as the potato. Yeah. You know, you're actually the second person to come in regards to the potato farm today. New settlement needs food. Well, I mean, I go come back. Yeah, potatoes. I could farm potatoes, but at this point, I think Ty is lost in the mountains, just growing and eating the potatoes on his own. He's become a true monk. I don't know. I came in with the goal of farming potatoes, and I even created that character based on farming potatoes. All magic and everything too. The potato farm, very successful, let's put it that way. Also, Owo, if you're wondering what that is, I would be a couple 100 years old then, I think. Yeah, I think he... Huh. That would actually be wild. If you're wondering, it's a character I made in a role-playing group a couple years back, where he was a monk whose only goal was to build a potato farm, essentially. And in the end, he ended up winning like a battle tournament, and the only thing he requested was land for farm potatoes. And he was just said, use land in the mountains. So then in the middle of the mountains, in the middle of nowhere, he started a potato farm. And started working on building a temple. And then was never seen again. Yep, I did miss. Like, potatoes do not need fertile lands. In fact, to do this character, I even researched how to do potatoes using hydroponics and found out it was viable. So Tai is a hydroponic potato farmer in the mountains. If he's still alive, true. He might have died of old age, or he might be in the mountains. Who knows? The potatoes were, yes, the perfect. They're immortality potatoes. That's what they are. Honestly, I would have to look at my character sheet and see what race I was to see if I could even be alive at this point. Because if I'm just a normal human, I think Ty's gone. Yeah, probably. I still think it was really funny. I used the very first fighting tournament's reward to start a potato farm. 10 out of 10. Everyone was focused on like establishing their characters, growing stronger, adventuring. Me, nope. Potatoes. Committed to the bit. That's what we appreciate. Yep. Actually, the funny thing is, because of my characters, I helped develop the seeding system at that point because my character wanted to farm. Yeah. You know what's funny? So when I play Minecraft, I play on Hypixel, right? Which is like sort of like statted skyblock. I did a lot of farming there too. And I believe I made it into like the top, actually not even top 1%. I was the #1 farmer during one of the events. Yeah. In the time period of a month, I was the #1 farmer on the server. Oh, sweet. Cadre ring's only 20 mil now? I mean, I'll take it. 20 mil is 20 mil. Ooh. Nice. Oh, it's not even 20 mil. Oh, it's barely 18.
Wake up, early mornings, late nights, hopping on a different light. What's the meaning of life, hey? Wake up, same wish, different day, make a wish, call it pray. Am I sick of my okay, hey? Stay up, late nights, living pain in my mind.
Your world just became giant farms. You see, in Minecraft, I did redstone stuff, right? So I actually have a world where I just built a bunch of different redstone farms just to see how they would work out. We got automatic potato, any type of crop that goes in farmland automatic. There is an automatic sugarcane farm, automatic cactus. What is your view on potatoes? I'd assume. Yes, I like potatoes, but due to my current dietary restrictions, I cannot eat potatoes, which is very unfortunate, because I love potatoes. After all, you can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, bake them, potato skins, make curry. And with just potato and butter, you can sustain yourself permanently, because potato and butters have all the nutrients you need to live. Oh, yeah. Vitamins overrated? Exactly. Do you know, actually, when there was famine and meat was very scarce, there was chefs that actually used potatoes in the place of beef to make as potato as beef replacements, just because of how versatile potatoes are. Yep, potato steaks. Because potatoes are very good at taking on flavor, right? So with a little bit of meat and potatoes, you can actually make a really well balanced meat dish with potato as the main ingredient. Hi Belarov, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day. And as for what's up, not much. We're just grinding a weekly quest out on Black Desert right now. I'm stun locked. Okay. An Overwatch League 2019 badge. That is not something I've seen in a while. You're preparing for the world boss binge? Oh. I think the only world boss I would actually want to go to for that is Often Tet. Because hopefully people actually come and help finish him off this time. Overwatch League? Yeah, Overwatch League still exists. Because it's Overwatch 2 though now. But yeah, they did already hold an Overwatch League event for Overwatch 2 if I recall. You want the Kudum? I wouldn't... It wouldn't be bad to get the Kudum one. On my main character, I'm already rocking the fiery Noober dagger at Tet. Just need to get it to 10. Oh, only for collection? Yeah. Yeah, I got that like 3. I got the I got a Garmoth's heart long before you could actually get the drop from the boss, so got the Garmoth's heart. I had to go through the process of crafting the fiery upgrade. It was a good little time sink from the game. Although, after I finished getting the fiery Noover, they released fiery dandies, which meant, because that didn't exist when I first had the Garmoth's heart, and I was so disappointed. I was like, I could have gotten a dandy if I had just waited like 3 more months on upgrading my dagger. But it's just an extra little buff during the PvP, so it's not that important. But it's nice that they added the chance of actually getting it from the boss, because since they added sort of like a guaranteed fight the boss 100 times and you'll get a boss weapon, it's nice that they added like a small percentage to get something better. Grown too accustomed to this fake grinding. Oh, great rubberware. Stop running. Do I have any? Can't see. Okay, that's great. Nope. Go get the hardy stuff because you already got your Karanda's heart after your second Stormbringer run. Oh, that's lucky. 2 Stormbringers and you get it? Nice. I still have... I have a character at almost every boss other than Often, and then anything they added past Often. So, I have an archer for Kazarka. Karanda has my lawn, I believe. I have a guardian in Kudum's chamber. Okay. I have moved some characters around for enhancing purposes, but there is a character for every boss. Oh, nice. We got a commander spawn, which means I can just sit here and hit it. I'm just waiting for it to spawn some more elites to kill. There we go. The best part about the commander isn't the loot he drops, it's the fact that he just spawns a bunch of mobs. Oh, we got a Rosar box, Scroll of Ancient Language, and a Tubular Stone. Alright. We've gotten 4 Blood Wolves, I think. Not much. Yeah, 4 Blood Wolves, so... Alright. I don't have my mobility skills up. What character is that? That is a really high mobility. PA were generous with their drop rates in that event. International 7k kills. I don't know. Pearl Abyss does these events to get all the grinding in, and it's just like... It's great, but at the same time... There's people on the other end that have grinded so many cadres and stuff, or anything, and they just don't get the drops. But it's nice when Pearl Abyss does the grinding events. It took you 3 months to get all the pity pieces. Wait, where's the commander? There he is. I spent 3 months chopping... No, I spent more than 3 months chopping wood so I could get my Etheria boat back then. Yep. So I did a lot of my grinding on my main character before the game like reduced. Leveling wasn't a thing. The highest level in the game was like 63. Stuff like that. So I have a 61 wizard from then, who is... He did all my life skilling, he did all my leveling, right? So I spent 3+ months over in Ash. Oh, how are you not dead? Please die. There we go. So I spent 3+ months over here in Ash Forest. This is before Ash Forest actually had mobs spawning there, and all it was just trees. I mean, Catfish was, but... What I did was I only went to Catfishman for my level up quest. I grinded manchas, and then even back then I came down here to grind, just to avoid that area. But Ash Forest had no mobs, so I just spent like 3 months there chopping down wood so I could make a boat. And now I have a Etheria sailboat as well as an Etheria frigate. Yep. So, one thing you may or may not know, Kron Castle used to be a area you could actually level. You could use at level 50, right? They did a giant rework to make everything in that area low level. So on my wizard, I grinded from 50 to 56 at Kron Castle because back then the leveling spot was right here at Sawson's, and Sawson's was a toxic area, right? So Kron Castle also had a drop rate for a dagger I was using before I got my boss gear. So I grinded Kron Castle for that. Then after Kron Castle, I did 56 to like 58 at Nagas. And then 58 to 60, I actually did over at Gahaz Desert Bandits. Gahaz has always been bad XP, but I was there grinding for money. And this is back when Gahaz gave like 1,000 silver, and that was like one of the best money grinds you could do. So I actually just sat there, and while grinding money, I went from 58 to 60 there. Oh, this is a Black Spirit completion. Exactly. Damn it, I shouldn't have accepted that. Yeah. Conqueror's Might. This isn't the first time I've done it, but I guess we go again. Yep. I am very broke in video terms. I think I'm at like 2. 2.4 billion right now. Just because every time my pre-orders fill, I put in another pre-order for more for a Dream Horse materials. And every order is like half a bill. One day I will get my Dream Horse. Even though I've probably spent more money on enhancing a Dream Horse than a Dream Horse would cost. Due to the fact that I'm also going for pens on my main character, I'm not that many taps for Dream Horse for the Pegasus. I'm only at 8. I'm less than 8 taps for a Pegasus. But between trying for pens and Dream Horse, it is a very expensive grind. I got tripped on a small rock. I have a friend, he plays less than me. He has actually passed me. He passed me in gear stat due to the pure fact he doesn't enhance. He just bought his gear off the market. And ever since they did the central market rework, that has been like honestly more viable than trying to upgrade, but I don't know, I find enhancing your own gear a little bit better. In most cases. Yes it is. RNG is terrible. Are you live? There we go. I have enough to make a ruby ornament. Seriously? Look, I will get my... All my gear is pet. It will get pinned eventually. Hopefully. I don't know about accessories, but my armor and weapons, most likely I will hopefully get 10 myself. I'm getting stuck on a lot of small rocks. Derby? Alright. See you when you get back. Light has risen in the time I have been grinding here. It's gone from being dark out to being light out. It used up my skill cooldown even though I was stunned when I tried to activate it. Unfortunate. Guild Black Magic Crystals stack? They do, I believe, because I just saw them stacking. Yeah, nice. Are you guys getting snow up there? Honestly, it hasn't snowed in like 2 weeks, but there's still snow on the ground. Just because it snowed really bad, like for 2 weeks straight, and then just nothing. To the point of, due to snow drifts, we still have to shovel snow every day. But we're not getting the kind of snow we would usually get. Which I guess we're pretty lucky not having to shovel as much snow. Last year I was shoveling snow every day at like 2 a.m. just because I gotta shovel it like 3 times a day to keep everything clear so that it doesn't pile up too much. Yeah. How it is, you just live in the like the Canadian America, you know? All you're missing is some poutine and Jimmy's, and you'd be a full-fledged Canadian down there. That guy came and killed this group. Oh, you got poutine last weekend? Poutine last weekend? You know, it's strange. Like, I'm so used to calling it a poutine, but I also know it's called poutine. So, like, I will just say poutine most of the time. But when I'm like, I actively make an effort to try and say the other one. Poutine, yeah. That's what most people call it, but it's actually, its origins are French, and it's, I believe, pronounced poutine. But yeah, poutine. That's how most people say it. And it is a wonderful dish. It's a combat XP. I should hand in my Marnie stones before that ends. I mean, I might have to. I'm at 8 full. But Owl, you're lucky. You live in the one place you can get the good cheese curds equivalent to Canadian cheese curds. You need the good squeaky cheese. Now hold on there. They are comparable, yes. I wouldn't just outright say they're better, because I've never done a taste comparison directly. You know. But you do gotta understand that I do live in a farming province. You know, we got the dairy cows, we got the cheese manufacturing. So, you know, you'd have to taste them in comparison. I will say it's the best in America. I'll give you that.
people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's up to you inside. There's no shelter to hide when everything is a lie. You'll find that out in some time.
Well, where would... Why would there be cheese from anywhere other than Wisconsin? You're in the dairy capital of the United States. Do you know about the milk caves or the cheese caves, Awo? What did I do in my inventory? You're not going to be able to find cotija cheese? Well, I do mean, all I'm going to say, through the magic of online shopping, you can get anything anywhere at any time. You've had cave cheese? Is it good? They had a platter of cave-aged cheese. Dang it. You know, all this food talk has made me want to have poutine, but I can't. Poutine. Dang it. I'm on a keto diet. I can't eat carbs. Or the amount of carbs in a poutine, definitely I can't consume that. But you know about the cave. You know about the cave cheese. Do you know about the milk caves, though? Or how they dump milk into fields and stuff? So, the U.S. actually produces more milk than they consume, which is part of the reason that they actually have there is subsidies for farmers just dumping out milk because of how much they overproduce and they don't want it. Oh, come on, where is he? Really? That was not worth. Apologies, the grave robber got me off track. But yeah, so American dairy farmers actually overproduce milk. So they actually dump out milk and stuff. And they get subsidies from the government to do so. Yeah. And I think there was a point where they just stored excess milk in a cave somewhere to be used as like rations or welfare or something about like that around. Oh. Well, I would think so, because in Wisconsin, there's probably more dairy farmers. So you probably have to pay out more in Wisconsin than you would other places. It wasn't fair to the corporate farms. Well, if I time this right, I can skip going around and I can just use my jump to get over here. Yeah, there we go. On the note of money, this area does not make as much money as Polly's does, unfortunately. So we're looking at 3,500 times 15,000. We're looking around maybe 40 mil in loot. Oh, I forgot to buy new Marnie stones. And I gotta wait 6 seconds. Yeah. Well, it is unfortunate that it is that way. People don't like it that the corporate farms don't get a break, you know? How many more do I need? I need 4,500, which is I need 1,000 more forest stones. You wouldn't mind farming, but you don't want to compete at equivalent of Walmart by yourself. Oh, that's why you see a lot of a lot of farming areas go into like they join larger groups or coalitions type things, right? Where they work together, everyone works together in like planning what they plant, etc., and then they all sell together, right? But it's hard when large companies will do the same thing. I wonder how that would look. How would this the farmer? Although if you were farming, I don't think you would have time to be online as much. You're a multi-millionaire in Farm Sim 22, where I don't have to eat, sleep, or drink. I think you're the big Walmart company in Farm Sim there, Owl. I don't think you're the small-time farmer there anymore. You have become what you once hated. You either die a hero or live to become a villain. And it looks like Aotis has lived to become the villain. Oh yeah, doing this. I don't know why I didn't think of doing this earlier. This can make my grind route more efficient. It's funny how much like simulator games like Farm Sim, Power Wash Sim, etc. have come, in that they become very popular when it's just simulating work, right? The part-time job renaissance of gaming. Some games are definitely like that. The point of, I think, there used to be a time you played games to play games. Now, you play games because you have to do dailies and stuff. You have to meet your quotas, etc. But honestly, like for example, this game right here. This game has more weeklies than you could probably actually do in a week. Just so it has options for people to do and ways to suck them in. But in this game, I have an advantage. That this game gives you free labor that you only have to pay in fried chicken or beer, or grilled chicken or beer. So I have workers farming at a chicken farm in this game. Then I go through, cook the chicken, and then you pay the workers in the cooked chicken. And then with that cooked chicken, because you make more than they consume, you pay all the other workers that are harvesting trees, leaves, logs, and mining, and even fishing. Honestly, I have so many raw materials in this game to the point of I could leave my game running for 48 hours and I still wouldn't process all those materials I have stored up. I really need to start processing some of them. You would work harder if you chopped a chicken? Well, come now, Owl. I'm gonna be honest, I think paying you in chicken would be paying you more in some places. Things are getting expensive. Look at the so on top of working your job, you're gonna sell the chicken on the side that you get paid in to make extra money, and then anything you don't sell, you eat. Or you could open up a chicken restaurant then. I mean, that's not bad unless, are the chickens high in omega-3? Free range? What kind of chicken eggs are you getting? I don't know, I don't think Miss Howardis would be very happy with you signing away your future to chicken and eggs. Although, you can do a lot with chicken and eggs. Chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, chicken goujon. How many chickens? I don't know how it is. How many chickens a day are you worth? How many chickens a day do you think your job should pay you? So 50 chicken a week. That about. I mean, we're rocking around 7, somewhere between 6, 7 chickens a day. I think a better question now is: are you getting are they going to pay you in living chickens or already dead chickens? I think they would have to pay you in dead chickens, because if they give you living chickens, at some point you're not going to need to work for them anymore, because you can just start selling chickens. Instead of old McDonald had a farm, it's old Wodis had a farm. Well, if they're living chickens, right? They're gonna have eggs, and some of the eggs will hatch into more chickens as long as you have male and female chickens. So you have infinite chickens, no? Come on, Awidis, you're the one who said to look into the future, innit? You take... Well, you get one dead cow, you're good. Even if you have a steak every day, what is that? One cow will last you like 3 days. And that's like being generous on how much beef you could eat a day. Well, if you're getting paid in cows, I think it comes down to, are you doing normal portions of the cow, or are you going to be eating, like, you own the cow. You going to have an Otis portion now.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, play it life, no shame, there's no time, make a change, my mind, pick a lane, look and find, the only way, to live a life, I never miss that fact, taking basics, hand me the path,
Your weak little Dutch heart couldn't handle all the red meat. You can do it, Owl. I believe in you. Oh. One of the pre-orders went through. Oh, it's not full. It's only 82. Okay, we're gonna not collect it till it's full.
they wanna say my name, but they holding back, they wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap, I ain't playing no games, I do that's fact, and I don't
You would grow into it, Owl. We need to go back to the time where Owl would eat the whole cow a day. The black in your heart would grow. Like, you just gotta make sure you're trimming it right. Getting a good mixture of lean and fatty meat. Alright. We are done with cadres. Nice.
With the evil voodoo, I'm coming back from all even when I've been screwed. Don't slow it down, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll
Dang it, I missed. Okay. We go back up and we try again. I mean, oh, if the plaque is growing, I guess the heart would have to grow too.
will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the
No, no. Oh,
feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting me
Out of combat mode, please. Thank you.
It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of
I got to where I needed to go, and I took one step too far and fell off the cliff.
you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my
Alright.
bed.
Here we are. We're finally up here.
視線が高い
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
私は賞金稼ぎ。あんたも手配書を
マル
見てきたのか
ニ様は偉大です
Okay, I am at 61%.
マルニ様の実験にご興味がマルニ様のためであれ
I got to 62 by handing in those. Okay. Barely anything. Okay.
I'm just a cynic.
So we have a few options here now.
Cause faith
We
is
could go to a new area to grind.
everything you ever thought you could say.
We could switch over and try tapping a Peggy. I would not mind trying to get my Pegasus. But or the other option is end the stream and Scroop and Foxhole. We have a few options. Oh, we got a juice box. We can use that. Oh, we could also quest. Actually, we do need to go to the skill instructor. That is important. Let's get a new horse. Alright. So we're gonna head, we're gonna sell our loot, and then we're gonna swap over to trying to pop Pegasus. Actually, alright. When I sell my loot, I'm hoping for around... I know I'm not going to get to it, but if I can get to, like, maybe 100 mil, that'd be great, but... We spent 140 mil on 100 mil on a villa ticket. No, 10 mil on a villa ticket, right? Yeah, we spent 10 mil on a villa ticket, 40 mil on a buff, so it's 50 mil. So if we make 50 million, we've re-gotten all our gains. Ideally, that is our ideal. We want to hit 50 million to break even. In loot-wise. Okay. Okay, nice. Ooh, 75 mil. So we have recouped our money. Okay. So 75 mil in white loot. We got 10 scrolls, which is about another 10 mil. That's 80 mil. Halfer stones, I'm not going to sell them, but they're about 2.5 mil a piece. Alright. We have recouped. So what we're going to do, we're going to have to switch servers. Thomas Sylvia 3. And we're going to swap over to our wizard because we have a character sitting at the place to try to get the new horse. So we're going to find out which character that is. Hopefully it's the wizard because the wizard has all the stuff. Is 50 mil a lot? It depends. Right? I was in a very... I'm not in a... I wasn't in an area that's efficient for grinding for me. Right? So your goal is you want to be making a minimum like 60 million an hour if you're efficiently grinding at a good spot. And that is just in trash loot, not including any rare drops, right? And like the game has increased like money you can get per hour, right? So like if you actively play, you know what you're doing, and you're leveled up, you can easily make that to the point of in 1 hour in a ideal location, I could make maybe 300 mil. But at the same time, like there is RNG drops, etc. Stuff like that. So earlier, you might have heard me say I got the ring. That ring was worth 17 million, right? If it sells. And that's one of the RNG drop type thing items. There's also a lot of stuff that I got that isn't some of the stuff that I got cannot be sold or isn't like it's worth me using rather than selling. So it has value there. Dang it. Okay, nobody saw those that I just had to throw out. And yeah, we're fine. Okay, so we weren't exactly in the place we wanted to be, but that's fine. We can head over. To put in I'll put a little bit more in perspective here. The horse we're gonna try and get, each attempt is gonna be roughly 500 million in one resource, right? Not including these things. And these things cost like I can't remember. They cost like between 2 to 10 million a piece. I'll tell you this, Awo. Before, if you made 120 mil a day, you were living good, right? Now, if you're making 120 mil an hour, you're doing about average. Right? Just because they did buff like the amount of money to increase the economy, etc. Blah blah blah. But So I can actually open up the market and we can look at some pricing on stuff in the market. So purchase main weapons. You can just go to longsword. So the base price of the one of the boss weapon longswords here, 600 million if you can get it at the base, which you're not going to be able to. The only ones on the market are 15 billion. And then we have these ones. Their base price is 11 billion for unupgraded, 120 billion for upgraded. This one is which one you people usually have. The base is 240 million. To get a max one is 6 billion. And the prices do depend on like which boss weapon you want, because different weapons will have different prices just because the different classes are popular, right? I mean, if you put anything in comparison to the auction house, 50 million is nothing, right? But I think in a week, if you're actively playing this game, if you spend 200 million on buffs and grinding utensils, right? You can easily make that back, right? If you grind at least 1.5 hours a day in ideal location, right? And they have made it so that you can get private grinding instances now for 1 hour a day, I believe. So you could theoretically like get all you need. Okay, I'm just gonna collect these partial because I'm going to go over and I don't know how many I'll need. So one of the things is they actually had to increase the price of things in this game because players, so you can pay real money to buy outfits and then you can sell those outfits for in-game currency. And there was a point where they did a sale where there's like a $600 bundle available for like $100. So people would just buy a bunch of those, sell for in-game silver, right? But they didn't flood the market with it. What they did was they bought these items from in-game materials, right? So there was a point in the game where the market lost a lot of silver because they would buy up all the silver and then instead of putting it back into the market or into gear, they would put it into items from buying from an NPC vendor to try and get better gear. But the problem is you need like 200 of those, so you spend like 400 mil per attempt. I'm thinking there's supposed to be some songs going on here. There it is. Well, here's the thing: when you look at video games and spending money on video games, right? When you look at it from perspective when you're a kid or when you're young, you're like, oh, I'd never spend money on a video game, right? But as you get older or when you have disposable income, you're like, you know, I don't have time to play this video game as much as I would like, or I have the income to buy this. Why not put money that I worked on, spent time getting, into a game so I can enjoy myself, right? Okay, there we go.
I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison the ride. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head. When
$1 per hour in a video game? I don't know about that. I got like 5,000 hours in this game here. I don't think the math works out for me there.
Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Horse is all trained up. Now we just need to get one of the items. Got to do some quick alchemy, so we're gonna put on our alchemy clothes.
So I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen. Yeah, I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief. Yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, yeah, chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't want to do the same thing, I want to be progressive. So I'm gonna make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see. It's a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
To put it in a bit of a perspective, the amount of resources I just use equates to about 700, 800 million. Yeah, that's understandable. All right. We got a 2.8% chance for success. Let's hope for a successful Pegasus. 2.8%. Nope. Great. All right, second attempt. We had a success chance of 3%. Let's go. 3% chance. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Great. That's 1.4 billion down the drain. And let's just put another 500 million market order so I can get more materials. On that note, I need more wind shards as well. And we just let's just put our order in for this. So I had 2.9 billion just stocked. And now I am at that 2.9 billion. I am down to 2.1 billion. And that's just in order to make another attempt. And it's still not full. I just maxed out what I can order. It's not 1%. It's less than 1% per chance. So it's at 3.2% after 11 tries. So let's just do a quick little math on that. It goes up by 0.3% roughly per try. Okay, so I did just get a horse training box. What's in the horse training box? Yeah, not enough for another attempt. Isn't enough for another attempt? Nope.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test.
I don't even have enough. I don't have the item to do another attempt, even if that did go up.
This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People let sheep move feet.
Hold on, there might.
For somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change.
They added ranked PvP.
Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay.
Okay, I need to do some inventory management here. I guess we're opening some boxes, maybe? No, I can't open. That has an expiration if I open it. Okay, that's full. How about you? You full? You are also full.
Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids.
Sure. Let's roll a gear. Let's roll a luxury box. So we can either get a tet or we can get garbage. Let's go tets. Oh. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Oh, it's a whammy. God damn it. Why did it have to be memory stones of all things? Alright. We're gonna open up some boxes here. Alright, 121 boxes. Let's go no whammies, please. Okay. Not starting out good. Not starting out good. Not starting good. Come on. Single. Come on. Come on. Oh. A sharp isn't bad. Oh, we hit something. What did we hit? A golden. God damn it. Golden fish. Sharp. Single memory frag, really? So a golden fish is a gold, but it's like a straight, you sell it for 5 mil. It's not actually a good. Come on. Come on, accessories. Give me rings, give me earrings, give me a tongue grad. Come on. All right, we're gonna go rapid fire here. Damn it, golden fish. Yep. Oh, fuck. Golden fish again? Come on. Oh, we got a blessed message scroll. I'll take that. I'll take a blessed message scroll. Don't want the premium elixir box. And another golden fish. 121 boxes. And we hit 4 golden fish. Oh no, we're not full. We ran out of inventory space. Because we kept getting garbage. The good thing we're at somewhere we can sell the golden fish. Okay, we managed to get ourselves back 6 slots, so let's keep opening and hoping for something, I guess. Let's go, Tungrad. Come on. If you're gonna give me the trash... No more golden fish, please. Come on. Let me hit a Tungrad. I got a title? Hold on, we gotta stop. We gotta look at this title I just got. I got a title from opening these boxes. What? Okay. So the title was something like Prince Sharpton. Let's look for this title. What is this title they gave me? I have a title called Poverty and Abundance. It seems like a lot, but I'm still poor. More, I need poor.
Wake up, early mornings, late nights, hopping on a different flight. What's the meaning of life, ayy? Wake up, same-ish, different day. Make a wish, call it pray. Am I sick, am I okay, ayy? Stay up, late nights, still in pain. In my mind, it decays.
Okay, we might have to Google what the Prince Sharpton one is, because I can't find it here, it seems.
All the same, what is next? I'm to blame for my head, life it changes in many different ways.
Wielding the sand.
Turn the page and you see a new
Proofing the thorns, captured the hearts, now or never. I'll process it, come on.
or help someone who's in pain, yeah. We all want love and we all wanna be great, yeah. It's not enough, so
Yep,
we keep
dunce.
running the race, yeah. This life is tough if you let it be that way, yeah. Sit back and love your own journey.
The titles in this game are great.
In my bed, got me feeling like a weak spot in my head, and I ask myself to please stop. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out my
Okay,
head.
Prince Sharpton. is when you've gotten 500 crystals. Okay. You're partial to the one.
It's therapeutic and I need it to get through it. Yeah, I keep on moving. Yeah, I keep on doing. Yeah, I keep improving so people can feel it too and go on and fix their lives one decision at a time, one vision, one mind. We're winning this grind. Okay, let's make
Alright,
each other proud. Turn the future
let's go
into
back to
now.
opening
Turn this world
boxes.
upside down. Yeah, I
What
don't
is
wanna feel
it?
the pain no more. I just wanna make a change, restore humanity. The sanity is leaving for the vanity. I plan to be close with my family, substantially avoiding all calamity.
Where are the boxes? 47 boxes left. We want a tongue grad. We'll take one of these other accessories too if we can get it, or a belt. I'll take a belt too. Let's go.
Got me feeling like a weak spot in my head, and I ask myself to please stop. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out my head, yeah. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be
You would think out of 120 plus boxes, I would get one. Another fish. And a fish. Oh, looks like we're out of items. 121 boxes and 7 fish is the only thing we hit. Alright, what other boxes we got? Oh, leveling kit. No, we're not going to use that one. Right here. We're going to just pop these. Doesn't matter what we get. These are just getting rid of inventory space. They're enhancement chances. And they're really low, so they're not really worth much. To the point of the matter where these... Okay. Okay. I have a gold bar box. I could receive a lot of money from this gold bar box. Okay, let's go gold bar box. Come on, big money. Big money. That is the lowest possible one you could get. Oh my god, lowest. Oh lord. Okay, we still got boxes we can open. We are going through the gotcha of this game, and we are gonna hit something. I get at least. I have not hoarded boxes for nothing. We're gonna hit something. Well, this is the gotcha for a gotcha box. Okay. So which box did we? Right, where? Okay, what do we want out of this? We want choose your tet, Manos accessory, choose your... We want to choose your tet. Come on, choose your tet. Come on. We're hitting something today. Oh my... Memory fragment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, come on. Come on. We got more boxes. Let's see where... Here we are. What is it? Oh, I gotta use it. Okay. Gonna Really quick, pop that. That gives us another transaction made.
I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm
You know what? We're having some bad luck, right? You know what we do? Let's try another horse. We're gonna hit something. I don't have shards to make one, so we're just gonna spend for the 45 million to buy one of these. Made. Market made. We will hit something. Damn it, I had 5 of them already. I didn't need to buy one. Alright. Alright. Let's go, horse. We didn't hit anything in the boxes, but it's fine because we're going to hit the horse, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. We didn't hit the horse, we'll hit something else. We'll hit something. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. No, we will win. Yeah, okay, so black distortion is the best. We could get a gold bar box. Alright, we're gonna hit something. We have like 20 of these boxes. We'll hit something. Please. Oh, damn it. It's a golden backpack. That's the same as a golden fish. No, come on. Let me hit something. Please. Get something. Anything. No more Ancient Spirit or Kron, please. We didn't hit anything. Look, like I said, I didn't play this game for all these years to not have stuff. What else we got? That doesn't matter what we get out of there. Come on. Alright, well, hold up, what? Well, we don't got any there. I know we got some stuff here. Okay. Right there. Accessory box. We're guaranteed to hit an accessory there. Some of these. Okay. We will hit something. I have enough gacha boxes to guarantee us hitting something. Alright. Here we go. Ungrad or an ogre ring. Let's go ogre ring. I'll take those. These are at least horse enchanting material. These are horse training materials. You know, I'll take them. take them. We didn't hit anything, but it's not bad. Okay. Okay. Fine accessory. Here's the thing. Ogre ring or tongue red were great. What? Ogre ring or tongue red. We have a 2 and 3 chance. We're gonna hit it. Yes, we got a tongue red. Okay. Honestly, if we didn't hit that, we were looking. Tongue red. What is a tongue red worth now? 94 million. We got the tongue. We got a ring. There we go. See, I told you we'd hit something. We opened like 200 boxes and we got one item. I have a Tet tongue rat earring anyway. We didn't even hit anything we needed. What? I don't know why I wasn't wearing this. This is a better earring than I have. Huge rate of return. Hello. Look, we can get 96 out of it. Yeah, we can get 96 out of it. It's not bad. Actually, just gonna sell some other stuff just because.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. 'Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. 'Cause on the
We actually really honestly didn't hit anything. That's. Oh. You know what we can do? We can do some Monopoly. And I have a guaranteed double. Let's go. Look at that. We did double six. One more roll. And doubles again. Why is all my luck here? Why? Why? And doubles again. Oh my god. What? The game is trolling me. The game is trolling. It doesn't matter what we get. We've cleared the board. We hit triple doubles. We couldn't hit a single thing. Oh my god.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place.
Oh, I have a time-sensitive event item. I should use this.
Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true.
Alright, we're gonna...
Put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it.
That was,
Pain is never really permanent, but
nice little interlude there.
feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, it's the world honestly burning. That's
We opened 200 boxes, and basically the only thing we got was one of the things that was guaranteed.
all our minds, we put the work in. We got some work, man.
That is... Great.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone, just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in, take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. That I was fine, but the pain it never ends. It's never summertime, winter always pulls me in, and I feel so lost, and I feel so down. No, this pain won't stop with my face up on the ground, and I wish I
We got
could stop and just make myself drown.
118 memory fragments out of that whole gotcha.
You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm
Do I even have gear that need? I don't have gear that needs mem frags right now. My gear is all max. It should be. As I look in my inventory, there is one last thing we could gotcha. I have the stones. We could attempt to get the max level dagger. How many attempts would that be? Oh, where? Are we going for it? Are we going to go for it? Oh, I have more gotcha boxes. I'm gonna go for it. Once I get to Villa, we're gonna go for it. Every single failure is gonna be a stab in the heart. Well, we got the memory fragments to bring it back up if we lose stuff. Okay. We're gonna do this fox spirit thing really quick. Okay, we have 3 fox spirits now. Oh, we exchange it at him. Okay, well, okay, so all right. We've got to do some warehouse stuff here. Okay, we have 83 stones to try. 2.73% chance.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror and he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
2.73% chance. We have 6 attempts at a 3% chance. On. Okay. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on. All right, come on. I believe. Yes, yeah. To put in perspective, one of these costs 2 million. One of these costs 2 million, and we just used over 3,000. All right, come on.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better.
All right.
Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night. Cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do like.
I'm so clicked it just to, I'm tempted to just click the button again. But we can't, because if we click the button again and we fail, it's gonna go down. But take a lot of time to get it back up to 4 if we don't get it. No, no. Oh, I lost a lot of durability. Okay.
余裕がないと自ら危機感に追われ始めるんだ。
I think we have all these memory fragments.
And life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. If I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake
Alright, there we go. We're just back to full dirt ocean. Oh, all of those crons. We just... So I'll put this in perspective. 7.2 billion in materials plus is what we just used. Not get anything out of it. So on that note, we've been live for 4 hours today. We did some grinding, we did some enhancing. I hope everyone enjoyed. Right? We're gonna take a break. I'm probably gonna get some food and then maybe do a little bit of grinding there. I want to thank Awodes and White Saber for the follow today. I really appreciate you guys coming in and chatting as well as Charlie Unicorn coming in and chatting as well, and Balarov coming in. We were talking about BDO. I hope everyone has a great rest of their Wednesday. Hope to see everyone again in the next stream. If you enjoyed the stream, you can hit the follow button. If you don't want to do that, that's fine too. Hope to see you in the next one. Have a great day. Peace.